I've rambled on for long enough. Get back in this game and eat a little bit more on stream. Okay. So we got that. We got that. Hey, there's the audio. Get in. Knock on wood for that fucking bit rate. Stabilizing and staying there. 34 nights. 29 grasp. Last updated last night. Almost near 1 a.m. I was just completely done. But I gotta get back into it, damn it. I want to kick TYPHON's ass with that same exact build if I can manage it.
Every possibility.
Big things here. I think I really need to gun for the Surge of Fresh Air incantation. Because I just need it between the regions on the surface. I just need this. Like, this is very important. So, well, the one thing I don't know is...
Grow strong, all right?
I wish I could see what plants are what, or yeah, what plants are what here. But I can't tell. Cannot tell.
Okay.
We'll do that. Round that out. Really not waste too much time, eh?
I have this.
So I was gonna say... Got a bunch of moon dust that I can use. Channeling moves. Exit location. Death defiances. I need a lot more moon dust if I want to get 15% to include epic blessings. Which would be good. I have enough feathers after all. The dual boon thing, I don't really need. That I would love to do, like the champions, because I have enough golden apples. God, I would love to just take the persistence thing here. I don't know what I would give up, though, is the problem. I would love origination. Can I grab origination? I would do that, actually.
The connection.
Yeah. Okay. So doing that just now makes me realize that the shadow extraction thing still has some relevance with upgrade paths, which I appreciate quite a lot. So let's see here. Need a nightmare for the aspect of Artemis. I really like this aspect. I would love to use it more. All the other stuff I think would be okay as well. I'd be tempted to try out the aspect of Thanatos Axe, just for like an attack-based axe thing. Although I really love the aspect of Charon. I want to make this. I want to make this thing work. I really want to make this thing work. It's just going to take some time. Then I need to get the aspect of Persephone with the 2 poppy seeds. Probably take out the coat at some point. The other thing here. So yeah, maybe I should try my hand at doing. Maybe I should try my hand at doing the Stardust things. That way I can get some upgrades via the Stardust stuff. But
All right.
I'm gonna grab the Aphrodite thing. Not gonna waste too much time. Check the void stuff. 10% health, 20% faster. Surface for 6, eh? Healing is less effective. 75% effective. It's like maybe I take that and try for the 6 heat. Go from there.
You done with that thing?
Because again, I really don't want to go into... I don't want to go into a surface run with the Vow of Rivals yet. I think I'll start working with Valve Rivals once I hopefully get more comfortable at the TYPHON fight.
A fear
So.
awaits.
We'll try this again. I think I went with Aphrodite on the attacks and...
Beginning assignment.
Yeah, Aphrodite on the attacks and Demeter on the special.
That ugly TYPHON. Not only is he getting all the attention lately, he's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
Okay. Specials, no. I want... I mean, that close-up damage on that is very tempting.
Worth the risk.
Yeah, not it. But, again, the glamour gain
Set.
is nice. Glamour gain is nice. Okay.
Armies.
Got the mirror leveled up.
Cosmic errors showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Okay. Range shots are slower, would be good. Increase more boons you have, also good. Let's do hard target. Go ahead and grab hard target.
Something's different this time.
Really want a gun for both the hammer and the Aphrodite boon. Ow. Again, all the unnecessary damage right now does not make me a happy boy. Attacks 20 power. Each hit from your special deals damage to armor. I would love that. I need the attack strength, but I would also love armor shredding, especially in the case of the TYPHON fight where shit has armor and I want to melt it down as quickly as I can. So I'm actually going to take that,
Superior
probably against my better judgment.
Lost.
Hey, look at that. It actually comes in handy.
Perish. Be not afraid.
Yeah, a little slow.
Peace.
Okie doke. That sucked a little bit. 20 armor. Yeah. Have that delivered to me in a bit. So yeah, let me go beeline to Aphrodite.
How many of these do they have?
Where's my cat? Why isn't the cat doing anything?
In the
This is what I need. Right here.
All right.
Okay. That's the initial part of the build. So Hephaestus, not gonna worry about. So there's a Hex up in the top. There's a bunch of Demeter stuff. Maybe I go for the Hex. There's 4 pylons, so Hex, Health, and maybe a Demeter Boon?
One less pylon.
Dude, I'm taking so much damage, and it is not a great look.
There it is.
Not a fan.
Where else?
Where else indeed? Ah. I'm just bad at this game. There's no getting around it. I'm just bad at this game, aren't I?
On the moon and draw you down.
The monster TYPHON, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star.
Seeking projectile, rise up, crash down. There's the Hex that I used last time. Let's go with that one.
Together we shine.
Hey, more garlic. Good. Good to plant. Okay.
The time sign's back. Death to Cronos.
Not too bad.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
Cast Inflict Freeze. That would be cool. Deals more damage, but uses in. I mean... yeah. So the biggest thing would just be magic regen. Which, you know, one more pylon. Anything else more worth it than going for the magic? I don't think so right now. Yeah, you know, I think grabbing the armor piercing,
My claim.
grabbing the armor piercing was a good call. Nice. Okay. No pylons remaining.
Now to get out of here.
Restore some health. Ooh. I do have the armor to buy. Let's try a Zeusboon. Why not?
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Fighting bolts to strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. I'm not gonna re-roll this. I want to save that re-roll for something else. I was gonna say maybe the Divine Vengeance. There wasn't anything like too good there.
Had my friendship, couple of my sheep, but instead, you split my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Okay. That's on me. Hang on, what am I doing right now? Okay, dude. Kind of messy. Kind of messy there.
Sleep tight.
Ah, there was the lore thing that I missed. Damn it. Okay, so going into here, going into this area. Maybe I go for Ares this time. Because, like, what would be good to combo into it, other than going with Demeter again? Get, like, the Freeze. Freeze and the Gale. I would love his Ares cast, like, his Blade Twirl Fury thing on the cast. Yeah. Damn. Or I go for Haraboon. Get it on the special. Do a little bit more damage that way. Yeah, maybe why don't I do that? Why don't I do that?
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
Okie doke.
That's that.
On to 2. Maybe I should have taken the Knuckle Bones, but I'm probably gonna reserve the Knuckle Bones for Prometheus. if possible.
We deliver.
Bearing.
Ah!
Onward.
Okay.
No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Cast inflict hitch and immediately do damage. Ooh. Make a boon heroic. God, that's so tempting. Oh, that's so tempting. Fuck it, I'm gonna rarefy it.
Exit gateway.
Divine Vengeance? Man, you son of a bitch. Totally didn't see that being a problem. Guess I just wasted the fan, eh? Bounce. Nice. Ooh, more hex stuff would be good. The palm would also be good. But one thing I'm going to do real quick, take an impromptu bathroom break, because I need to get up and use the bathroom. So, I'm going to do that very abruptly. And I will be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Very impromptu disruption, but, you know, kind of important. Otherwise, it would have been a bad time to come back. Anyway. Hey, still no drop frames. I'm like so paranoid about that tonight. Okay. Back at it. Hexer this. I kind of want the palm. I would love the hex, believe you me. Really? Omega attack damage, fine. It's really not gonna give me a roll onto the palm or onto the attack. Wow. Go ahead and grab that iron.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, the Divine Vengeance thing. Helping a little bit? I do not know.
from her.
I see you.
Okay. Woo!
That was amazing.
Yeesh.
Hey,
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
that was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Cronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well. Whichever
Okay.
one.
Charge moves also deal damage in an area, but use 10. Cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes. I'm gonna take volatile coating.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
Woo.
Careful out there.
I'm gonna take that volatile coating.
The Black Flagship.
Thank God. Oh, we want the armor. Oh, we want that. Okay. Hey, that's actually what I was looking for. Is
Our
the
bond
special?
renewed.
Okay.
Thorns and wax of bees.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello.
So it'll so now my special will shred armor, thankfully, and it'll apply the damage
How regrettable to
spread.
know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Faster, gain dodge. Randomly draw one of your inactive arcana and activate it. I haven't done that yet. But I kind of want the dodge.
Then you shall have it.
Everything looks so big.
Hey, Mandrake root.
Too late.
Good.
Fish. Victory. She makes it look easy.
I know at the very least. I'm gonna have to I lost my train of thought. Gotta do something. Health or magic? Probably health. Dude, this fucking cat. Feels like the only thing it's good for is the Death Defiance slot.
Take me away.
Okay. Ooh. I don't want to do... Oh, wow. Okay. So it's either take the palm and take the ash, or take the Aphrodite boon. 125% close-up damage. Seems okay. Let's go ahead and grab the boon. Inflicts weak. Weak effects are... Ah. Weak effects are more potent. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the volatile coating will help here. Hopefully.
Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night. This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Cronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path. Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time. Everything's on fire! Alright, enough!
Hey, that actually was maybe good? Probably not. Damn it. Ah, you bitch. Okay.
I'm just gonna fly back.
Slow down Hex. Coming in clutch there. Lost to Death Defiance to it, and I'm not exactly happy about that, but
To feel again
could have been
the
worse.
stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Now the climb.
Yeah, I need to get that I need to get that Shrine of Hermes thing ASAP. Cause it would be really nice to have it here. So I'm gonna go, yeah, the knuckle bones.
Excellent. That's quite enough.
I mean, I'm good on that. I don't think... I mean, more health wouldn't be bad.
Come on, cat.
Of course, the eagle's here.
It's that bird.
Fuck you. Not great, admittedly. Oi! Ugly. Ugly right now. Specials of power. I mean, it's all just special shit, man. Really? 15 power, deal damage in an area. Specials deal, and each hit bounces up toward 2 more foes. Probably the dancing knives thing. To combo. Healing? Oh yeah, forgot about that. I need that. give me the health. Need the health, man. Couldn't quite see what I was doing there. Thank you, Athena. Much appreciated. Really want to re-roll this.
Not what I want.
Yep. That's what I want.
Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury, and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and TYPHON has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back.
Okay. I mean, sure.
Wisely decided.
After taking damage.
The enemy awaits.
I think, instead of the magic, I want another boon.
You Dracons ought to choose wiser alliances.
And right now I'm just trying to focus on the armor breaking.
A magnificent beast, but a threat.
Chain lightning, but you prime 50. Ooh. Yeah, why not?
Very well.
Why not? Healing would be nice. Healing would be super, super, super nice. Have at least 2 elements. All your common boons gain rarity. When you have at least 2 of every element, I think, is what that means. Charge moves create a fissure, but use 15. Yes, that would be good. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I would love that right now. I would love a Death Defy refill.
What's for delivery?
Bitch. Ah, damn. I think another magic thing would also be pretty good.
I've insufficient funds.
Yeah. I'll go for the Hex. Hex path. Alright, that could have been a lot worse.
Manifest your desire.
I want that. I want the less damage. Hmm. Probably patience at this point. Oh, the crit damage, I think, would have been a good path to take. Oh well.
Darkness guide you.
Be my guest. And court.
Yeah, I'd like some healing at this time. That'd be nice.
Still feasting.
Yeah, now back to good old Dionysus.
Hey, help yourself. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering.
God.
Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
God.
One of these.
Charge moves inflict hangover for the first time they strike foes. I like that. Binding circle forms there. Give up all your money now. After vanquishing the next guardian, gain that much more. Inflict hangover the first time they strike foes. So that wouldn't work on repeated things, yeah? Large explosive. It's so hard to decide. Because they still have that that other thing to go to. That last 4. Give him a nectar, because I don't think I've given him a nectar.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Something tells me I don't want to touch that fig leaf.
What mirth remains upon the always host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Okay, sure.
And down we go.
Hermes or Charon? Hermes or Charon? Probably Charon.
Lord Charon's wares.
And no healing! Shocker.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast Inflict Hitch, immediately deal damage based on foes in the binding circle. Damage all other ones. Probably that. I don't think it's worth it to buy the Nectar. Yeah. 63 out of 176 health, eh? And only three more things. Death Defiances.
Ah, yes.
Gotta make use of the
Perhaps
slowdown.
your so-called Master Cronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Ah, it sucks. Okay.
Always a pattern.
Okay. Ah! Bastard! Damn it.
I know what shall become of you, agent of change, but first...
Yeah, this ain't looking good. It's like I can't do anything because this giant frickin' Last one. That was ugly.
I foresaw your trickery, yet still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
That was ugly.
I could not.
Don't feel like I do a lot of damage. Do not feel like I do a lot of damage. It seems to me like I think the giving Dionysus all my gold and then getting more back at the end probably would have been better. What? Grab the tooth. But I wonder if the knuckle bones would be a good call.
All right, Typhon.
On Typhon. TYPHON.
No escape. It's a storm gullet.
No idea.
I'll show myself in.
This is gonna be a little rough. Case in point. Yeah, I hate these things. Absolutely hate these things.
A fang.
Nice. Sort of. Ooh, Hex or Demeter. Kinda want Demeter Boon. Please don't be the eye.
You two appear well.
What the f— Well. Kitty cat, go! Ow!
One left.
Okay. Definitely have to take these mini bosses a lot slower.
Stay in the ground next time.
A lot slower.
In the name of Hades.
I like that. Steady growth showed up way too late. Way too late.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step.
Yeah, I obviously would have loved to have seen steady growth at the start of the run.
Closer to the top.
Great. Yeah, I wonder if there is an incantation that is like from Hades 1, where some of the vases, pots, whatever, drop health items. But that's just restricted to the boons now. Not a fan. Not a fan. A Haraboon or... Haraboon or Palms. At this point, it's probably got to be Palms. One of these is going to be absolute shit. Oh, Typhon fight.
No, you don't.
Hard to tell what that hitbox is, man. Ah, that's on me. This is awkward. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I have 7 health. That's not great. But I maintained a little bit of composure there.
Drove it back.
Damn. Gotta go for the ring. The Charon shop, about 380 gold. I mean, at best, maybe there's a Death Defiance refill. Maybe I can get some more health real quick. That's about it.
Lord
Hermes.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace,
up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving TYPHON to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on TYPHON, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Okay. Definitely want that. Yeah, and if I take the healing, I can't get the extra boon. And I need the healing. Because I've got 3 death defies now. Not that that really accounts for much going into this fight. But it would be good to have the health. Rather than another boon at this point. 10. Damn, 7 gold off. Is there not like a stray little... There's not like a stray little gold pot? Right here at the very end? Nothing? Alright, man. Okay, so if I see a line... My biggest issue, just before I go into this fight, my biggest issue with getting here last stream was I was so flustered, and obviously I don't have a good handle on what to do in this fight yet. But it seems to me like once I see Malinois either say something about ads, like the enemies that TYPHON spawns in, or I see them myself, I need to just beeline it and focus on the enemies first. As best I can, but... see how it goes. I've got the little slowdown thing. If I can charge and proc as often as I can, that would be good. So what am I looking for here? The bouncy balls. Thought that would have helped. Yeah. This is where the trouble comes in. Strictly because everything involved with it. For whatever reason, I can't... Let me just pause. Let me pause and breathe. Right now on the screen, from what I can see behind the actual pause screen itself, the pause menu, there's that one enemy that I want to get rid of. TYPHON just used the little breath attack, so I don't want to be caught in that. I see that I've got 28 magic charging on my next slowdown. I've got the 2 death defies for now. I would like to get rid of that ad first and then go back to focusing on TYPHON, but I need to be aware of that head slam. And also the bouncy ball. There we go. That's unfortunate. Okay. Does he spawn in more? I haven't seen him do the 2, but this is good. Oh, okay. So I think we're in the second part of the fight now.
Protect the palace, everyone!
He's growing angrier, or weakening.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
They're hatching. He's looking worse.
That's not good.
The luckier tooth.
No! God damn it, man! That was probably so fucking close. That was probably so fucking close. I just didn't have enough damage at the end.
Just another foe. He can be slain.
Ah. Fuck. Fuck! I was right there. I was right there. Damn it. Man.
TYPHON is not impervious, no matter how it seems. I have to get back there.
Fear me.
I had that. It was probably like maybe a few more hits. Maybe I should have backed off. Maybe not. I don't know. Because that seemed really freaking good. And the Zeus coming in and doing the little cinematic there, I think probably marks the halfway point. Maybe. It's a little frustrating to not have a health bar on the screen. I get it, probably for lore reasons, why there isn't a health bar, but still, I really would love to know how close I was to beating that just now. Fuck, man.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called TYPHON. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Is like the biggest problem into that, even though I had 3 death defiances, it feels like I need all of my death defiances just to make it through that fight. I need like all of them just to get through that fucking fight. And the other thing is not having those damn shrines in between each region up and able to be used. I feel like I'm at a severe disadvantage if I don't have those.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite.
Don't
But
rub
I
it in.
intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
There's something new here.
God, that sucks so much. I think part of it was just I don't feel like I did enough damage. I think I was still way too weak at the end there, and I just got a lot of bad rolls throughout on the boons.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Cronos because he knows Cronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more.
Oh,
More of
what's
this
wrong?
filth.
Alright.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Cronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Good evening.
35% chance to find +1 seed. Why? That's what I need the Stardust for. Is for the Nectar of Godly Savor. I need this. I need 1 more Mandrake and 2 Garlic. Could go try to just beat some sense into Cronos real quick. Make myself feel better. Brosia 415, huh?
Trade you.
Take a bath salt. Not sure what I need for that.
Another shipment already.
She's gone. Ugh. You know what? Let me talk to him
Shades
first.
report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
Okay. Mandrake.
All grown up.
That. Plant the garlic. Plant a Mandrake. Go ahead and give him the fishing lure, why not?
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Did not realize there was a fishing minigame attached to this. This is kind of cute.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Nice. Take one of your comrades to the fishing pier. Very cool.
Careful with this one.
Oy. So just get as much moon dust as I can.
Rubbish for recycling.
Can also get rid of the ashes that I have too, which might be nice. Don't know if I need the ashes too much more at the moment. Definitely need the psyche though.
Here are the bones.
Faded fabric. Could try to get some more moon dust for the inventory, but I do need the psyche for, I guess the arcana still. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I need 500 psyche, 1 more darkness, and 2 shadow extract. Woof. Oh, God. Take 0 damage first time you enter. 2 times you are hit in an encounter. The other part of this is just trying to figure out what the hell I need to do to maximize the Arcana cards. So I haven't really taken these too much into consideration. I've just been kind of rolling with, I mean, outside of taking this regen thing, that's about it. I would love to grab persistence again. Yeah, channel moves are faster. Cast momentarily make you impervious and 60% faster. I mean, if I got rid, I need to get rid of something else. Deal 30% damage to foes in your casts. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special do 40% damage. Also pretty good.
The Huntress.
Activate all surrounding cards. I would need 5 for the boatman, and then to get the enchantress thing. Everything moves slower. Man.
The other side.
Note that defiance. I did say I wanted a 15% chance on the epic blessing bit. Though I would have to imagine that this other stuff is so much better to invest in. Like 40 health and 40 magic right out the rip seems really strong to have. And this one too. Gotta go ahead and improve that. Hex also charges up automatically as though you used 2 every... Oh, your Hex also charges up automatically. Okay. Let's just activate any surrounding card. Gotcha. And I don't have enough moon dust. Grab that next thing. Damn, man. This is rough. This is super rough.
Now. There.
May as well.
Say the cards this eve.
Need to somehow scrounge up 2 points. $38 damage. What was the insight here for that one? Shadow Extract. 50% damage to foes with at least 2 curses. Shit.
Jot it down.
Let me see if I can grab Shadow Extraction, actually.
Full grown.
I can. Wow. May as well.
Become as new. Bubble away. Good evening, broker.
And then probably recycle the rest of my ashes that I have. Or just...
For recycling.
I'm gonna say go up to 100. And do a little bit of decorating, because why not?
You know the drill.
Merchant Broker. Odysseus. Nautical Rug. Fountain Seating. Do the Farmer's Tools.
It shall be done.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Anything else?
Very cool. Wonder if I can upgrade anything... Can't do anything on the dock. Probably not a surprise there. Stygian tassels. Star-shaped tassels. Do Stygian
Let's try
tassels.
this on for size.
Say no more. A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Nice. Okay. Oh, and that'll be done later. Give her a nectar.
Come, Melenue, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects?
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Cronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly.
Okie doke. Oh. I need 2 shadow extraction for that. Okay. Which one needed the 1? This one. The origination. Yeah, 10 moon dust and 1 shadow extraction. For 50% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. That seems like a very good power bump. Very good power bump. I may want to get rid of restore 6 every 1 second. That way I can grab, yeah, persistence again. And having 3 here. No more than 2 cards that use the same amount of stuff. Maybe the lovers? 1 chance this night turn any minor find to a major find. And you can alter location awards. Activate all surrounding cards. Yeah, why don't I go with that?
Ready.
Omega attack speed. A 1 nightmare. I still want to use this. I still think I can, because I've gotten a Typhon. I've gotten him so close to killing him. It's just that more than likely it's the I guess it's just like my build. Boons and whatnot. Single encounter in one region may be blissfully free from foes the rest of this night. Huh. Okay. So I'm missing 3 more keepsakes, which I guess is fun. I want to try Hestia. Either want to try Hestia or Ares, because even though Aphrodite would be good on the close-up damage, I'm drawing a blank on what would be a good complementary boon to have with that. Like I was messing with Demeter a little bit to have like the freeze. I like the Ares cast if I can get it. I don't know about Hephaestus for the daggers. I don't know, probably not Poseidon for the knockaway. I think Hera was kind of nice on the special to be able to do damage. Maybe Zeus? Maybe the Zeus boon and Chain Lightning on the daggers would be helpful.
Very well.
Maybe?
Ah, yes.
Not sure. No idea.
That concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Go ahead and give him that.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or 2.
Got one more
How is
there.
the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and TYPHON present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them, brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
We meet again, and welcome.
Alright. Got that done.
Without struggle.
More health. More foes. Maybe I say screw it. Just really not worry about like the surface stuff for now. Or the fear meter for now. Yeah, I could go with that. More expensive. Yeah. Like the more health is kind of fun. Faster foes I think is also interesting. Enemies are faster. You know what? I'm gonna turn them all off this time. And I'm gonna go with the Zeus. I'm gonna pivot into something that isn't Aphrodite, even though it seems very strong.
With the grace of the moon.
Because goddammit, I'm gonna make this dagger thing work. I'm gonna make this thing work, damn it. I'm gonna make it work.
should be able to contend with Typhon here, but cannot reach the Titan Cronos where he is. So why do you insist on heading this way? Focus on the underworld, and leave my realm to me.
Shut up, old man. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Some coins.
That's the only one to upgrade. Okay.
That barricade's back up.
Definitely want to go for the hammer. Always go for the hammer. Hammer, hex. Probably the magic. Probably another Zeus boon. Something like that.
Back to dust. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Boop.
There you are. Mother Nyx, in all her grace, began referring to me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds. We shall avenge her, little star. A god may cross your path.
Morph ability. Sure. Morph ability would help. But I think I'm gonna go for the burst damage.
Eclipse.
I do find the morph ability fun. Power. Specials deal damage to armor. That's good. The attack with 20 power on it is nice. I'm gonna go for the special thing again.
My blades grow sharper still. Oh, good.
Case in point. Love having that around. Okay.
Area's lost some of its strength.
Poseidon, no. Yeah, probably Ares, Apollo. Ares, Zeus, Apollo, something like that. Okay. Ooh. Lightning bolt effects may strike 2 times. Sure, let's go for the cast.
Greater strength.
See what the cast will do for me. Okay. Extra magic is good. So probably Apollo next to see if I can land the cast regen, the cast magic regen.
Time's on there. Ensnared. Enough of this.
We must be in the city of Ephira to the west, a staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open, Cronos can replenish his forces faster than we can kill them off.
There it is. That's the one I want. Whenever your cast expire, restores some magic.
I think I'm finished here.
Other little doorways. All right. So 2 pylons remaining. Maybe Apollo Ares? Though I would love some health. Let me go for Ares. See what happens. Not too bad.
And I'd certainly not call our latest battle against TYPHON anything close to a victory, yet we were able to repel him finally after your forced retreat. But now it seems he has resumed his slow ascent.
Dash. After you take damage, our foe is slain. Charge cast creates a blade rift in the binding circle. I like that.
Stronger.
I think that's what I want.
Where next?
Okay. So it's either health or Apollo. Or sorry, health or Hermes. I'm gonna go for Hermes.
That was the last of them.
Okay.
Messenger.
A little slow.
Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, Em? You or old TYPHON?
Ugh.
You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Travel deal. Channel your cast faster and your cast expire faster. Now's a good time for it.
I found something.
Tucked away.
And I think that was the last little bit of garlic I needed too for the upgrade. For the Hermes shrines between regions. I mean, it's certainly faster. So I have 2 points, huh? That one, that one.
The path across the sky.
All right. No pylons left. Do that. I mean, I'll take a Demner boon. Wow. Blitz damage there. You strike 1 foe at a time in the binding circle. It's 5 more damage. Go with that 15.
In the name of Hades.
Those inflict freeze. I would love to take this again. Just for shits and giggles.
What is it now?
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, TYPHON. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Alright. Do a lot of damage. Ow. Just taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Okay. All right. A little bit of damage, as usual.
Could try a different one.
I was gonna say, I may just keep the bangle on. Though I do want to take the knuckle bones just for Eros.
This then.
Actually, no. I'd take the knuckle bones for Prometheus. Why did I immediately forget that? Yeah, I may want to just keep the Zeus thing on.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Okay.
Onward.
Go ahead and grab the iron.
Into the purse. Beg pardon?
Grab the bones.
To set a course.
Ooh. Kinda want... I don't want the Hermes boon. I'm gonna get a little greedy on that. Any day now. Any day now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We have at least 8. Do more damage. I have 4 win. Any gold you gain is worth more. Receive 100 gold now plus the bonus. Sure.
Time to abandon ship.
Oh, double boon. Okay. Let's go for Demeter. And cast deals more damage if you're in the binding circle. The bonus is doubled. Holy shit. Yeah.
I see.
Maybe doing a cast run.
Perhaps this will
tend to presume malicious intent.
Maybe doing a cast run. Alright, I'm taking a lot of damage from Ares, which I don't like.
That was careless.
Owie.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
Mutual chance. Also cause falling blade over each foe struck. We use 5. Let's just go for the dash.
I located something.
Probably not the wise choice.
Caught out. Hello, shrimp.
Oh well. Always find Cersei. Like every run. Seems like every surface run I've done recently, I've run into Cersei. Most often than not.
Good heavens! More for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you are tuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous! For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
2 Arcana and upgrade them. Shrink in size. Your Hex deals more damage. I like the moving faster and the dodge. Every single time it seems really good. I know I need these other 2 for the Arcana stuff, but
Then very well.
What have I done?
gotta keep at it. Here's what I'm gonna do right now, though. A little bit low on health. I need to get up and take a break. Has been about 2 hours thus far. But nevertheless, I do need to take a break. This is a good opportunity to do so. Amidst the dagger runs that I really want to frickin' work, I want this to work out, man. I really do. But only time will tell. So I guess when I come back, I just keep plodding away. One run after another. Eventually I'll get it. Be back in a little bit. Fun. Do that. Do that. Should be kind of okay for now.
Be well, madam.
Oh, new guy.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Okay. Not sure what I just died to. Oh, this is fucked up. Wow.
Enjoy Poseidon's depths.
I blew through 2 death defiances on that fight just now. That's a good sign.
Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
We all have to our best, O Demeter. For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, and that necessary outcomes are achieved.
but I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity, for violence is a force unto itself.
Okay. Your cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. Wow. Wow. Freeze. I mean, all of these are really good. I want that. I want the hostile environment thing.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
Okay.
Transfer me. Shamblers.
Oh, I like that. Oh. Oh, I like that duo boon. Because I mean, this is just straight up a cast run now.
Some nectar.
Go for the help. Four 17. Yeah. 417, 2 Death Defiances. Damn. I can buy all these, so why not?
Behold the stars.
Want that one.
One with Selene.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
Perfect image. Attack has a chance to hit 2 times after your cast expires. Yeah, go for that one.
Now take me to the coast.
Here we go again.
Trouble. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Got you. What did you just do? Now it's my turn. Heads up.
Always dodges out the damn way. That is... Okay. That went surprisingly well. Thankfully. Thankfully well.
Next.
On to Mount Olympus again. Need me those knuckle bones. Yeah, they lose 10% HP and 10% damage from guardians.
Deep breath, Mel.
A fishing point.
See that one, Tula?
I mean, the dual boon cast thing following you around
Easy catch for Tula.
is really, really fun. Again, I would really love to know... Like, I want to see... There... Okay, so you can look at it. So I've already gotten that. Larger area, more damage. Hex fires +1, blast 2 seconds after the first. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Then I would need one more to get the last thing on it. So... Woo. That's really good. That cast is really good, man.
Illumination.
It is decided.
Probably the palm. Damn. Reoffer.
Let's see what else.
Yeah. If I could get some... Where is it? Not the duo boon. I was gonna say, if I could get Meat Grinder somehow upgraded, or the rift damage upgraded, that would be cool. Probably not possible, but a man can hope.
I keep telling you that is a safe, not a go. Look who's here.
Sure. Another nectar, why not?
Hey, nice. More nectar, always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Cronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Okay. Gain a random amount of max life, but how much you have becomes a mystery. Oh, good god. Festive Fogs appears, making you stronger while in it. In each encounter... After vanquishing the next guardian, gain that much more. I like the infog bonus damage. I'm gonna go with that.
Right on.
Magic, I think I'm fine on, so I'm gonna go for another Zeus boon.
You just say the word.
Just have to be mindful and keep this thing running. Thank you. Woo. Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes. God damn. Chain lightning. Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes. I've only got the one. I've got the special just to keep enemies in one spot. I don't see how that duo boon would be super helpful for me. Stop for 2 seconds. 30 every half second. So that's 60. That's 120 damage total. Just for the freeze. I think against my better judgment, I'm gonna re-roll this. The static, like the chain lightning would be fun, would be fine. Yeah.
Infinite possibility.
I think that's what I wanted. Damage from charge moves immediately activates blitz effects and makes them stronger. God damn. The lightning bolt thing... I mean, both of these feel super good. The air quality thing... I mean, just... Which one's going to be better? Damage from charge moves immediately activates blitz effects and makes them stronger. So... I'm going to take or after 4 seconds. Okay. The question is, what's going to be more valuable? The double bolt chance? The 20% bolt chance? Or the blitz damage? And I'm thinking the blitz damage. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, I want the hammer. Let me go for the hammer. Dude, it's a piece of shit. Taking damage from an enemy like that.
Gently now.
Channel your special faster, your attacks are faster. Probably the attacks are faster at this point, because I'm not really channeling the special at all.
Feels even sturdier.
Apollo or Ares? Apollo or Ares? Maybe another Ares thing. Yeah. Oh, good.
Let's use those wings to fly away,
Alright, that's my fault.
Much prefer Drakens that cannot fly.
Didn't take too long. Falling blades from areas draw +1 time in succession and deal damage to a larger area. Oh. Charge moves also call falling blade to appear reach foe struck, but use 5. I want blood spree.
The scent of blood.
Really want blood spree. Your attacks and specials restore, so I gotta be mindful about that. Oh good, the eagle.
Eagle spotted me.
I say this little shit. Get out of here. So it's a cap of 40.
It'll be all right. Be free.
Not sure why that did that. Don't need the magic. May as well go for the money. So yeah, it looks like that lifesteal is a cap of 40. Not exactly the biggest fan of. Low health. 2 death defiances. I've got a lot of money, so Charon's shop seems to be better. A little bit of healing.
What was that?
Need to activate Blitz, makes him stronger. Deals more damage. If you're in the circle, it's doubled. Mega Blitz bonus damage. Probably that. Oh, the Ares boon. You have at least 8. Any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. I only have 6. It's probably the mutual destruction at this point. Alright, well, 2 death defiances. I really wish that there was a refill, but oh well.
Not had your fill. Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then.
This fucking bird, dude. I mean, I deal some hefty damage. Getting better at that, thankfully.
Your memories are far too short.
Visions of flame.
2 ashes.
Can't even see where this fucking eagle is, man. god.
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all.
What a slugfest that was just now. What an absolute slugfest that was. I could have taken that out so much better.
Go lick your wounds.
One death defy left.
Observe nearby.
I guess 2 with the tooth. But coming into the summit, it's like every time I feel like I have a pretty strong run, I get immediately humbled, and I feel like I'm always on the back foot coming up to TYPHON. Feel like I'm always on the back foot. But yeah, something tells me once I get the Shrines of Hermes between each region, it may alleviate some of that frustration of being able to actually purchase stuff between the different floors instead of just swapping out keepsakes.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
TYPHON.
The only trouble with this build is that I gotta be really cautious about his TYPHON's freaking chin slam.
Shelter from the storm.
Because that deals, I think, 40 damage or so. Very good. If I could find some healing, that would also be nice. Doubtful I will. Some sea scales, which is good to see. Palms or Apollo? Probably... I was gonna say probably, Palms. I don't know what else I could get for Apollo. And again, I do... screw it. Oh, this guy. Did not mean to do that. Dude, I got hit by the both there. Wow. I just have the lucky tooth. At this point, I just had the lucky tooth, and that sucks.
One less of TYPHON's brood.
But God, it's Underworld runs versus surface runs. Underworld runs feel immensely easier than surface runs.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacker's chance to hit 2 times. The no-hit thing would be good. Double strike. It's not gonna proc blitz. So yeah. This is just brutal, man. Surface runs are so fucking brutal compared to underworld runs. And I'm immediately gonna lose it. Well, there goes my lucky tooth because of a stupid fucking bot. It distracted me at the last second. Very cool. Love that. Come to think of it, how... Hold on. I have it. It says follower mode is on. How can someone... Fucking Twitch. Oh, fuck. I hate this enemy. So much, dude. Zeus. See how far I get in this run.
I know this place.
Yeah, another Typhon fight. Or another, like, sub-Typhon fight. There. Like, look at all that damage that I'm doing. Look at all the damage that I'm doing, man. And I don't have any safety nets. I have, like, little room for error at this point. Chain lightning. Bolt strikes and all that. Yeah, it's frustrating that...
It's a chimerid.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
It's frustrating that I keep putting myself in the same situation of very little margin for error at the final obstacle / boss on surface runs. Underworld runs, it's very simple mistakes. Especially, well, obviously going into the Cronos fight of just taking unnecessary damage. I mean, you could kind of chalk that up to the surface runs, but at the same time, it's just... I keep feeling like surface runs are just so much tougher.
He'll tear this fortress apart. Ooh.
So much tougher. Like, I'm gonna be lucky if I can survive like 10 seconds into this fight at this point.
Lord Hermes.
And there's... Okay, I was gonna say there's no death defy.
You up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure you made it in one piece.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows, perhaps TYPHON will flatten me instead of tearing me to shreds.
Oh, that is grim. Although you know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both get out of here?
Give me all the gold I can find, dude. I was gonna say, I got one more. Do I want the Demeter boon at this point, or do I want the health? I feel like the health is going to come in handy a lot more. Because I don't have... The only freeze move I have is with the special, so it doesn't make sense to grab the Demeter boon. That'd be 50 health. That'd be 50 more health, potentially like one more mistake that I would be allowed to make in this fight. I'm gonna do it.
Hear me, on my authority.
Daze all foes. Your casts expand in size until they expire. Sure.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Oh, this run, man. It seems like all my surface runs kind of end... Are, for lack of a better phrase, they're doomed to end in very unfortunate ways. Alright. Well, let's see how long I last in this fight. Hopefully more than 10 seconds. Hopefully more. That helped. That didn't help. Wow. Okay. Apparently I got to TYPHON, or I got to halfway TYPHON.
We'll hold the palace. Keep him occupied.
Yeah. God damn it. God, yes! Yes! Finally! Fuck you! Yes! Oh! Second kill!
Fall, you monster.
Holy shit! Thank God, man. Oh, if I had lost that just now, I would have been so sad. I would have been I think this for the rest of the night. I'd have been so fucking sad. But oh, it feels good to get another win on TYPHON. With those circumstances just now, and the one getting that one Death Defiance in the pocket at the end and not having the tooth, quote unquote, not having the actual tooth, just a Death Defy restore and all this. I would probably say the saving grace out of all of this for this run. Where is it? Where is that little thing? Hostile environment. Your charge cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. Coupled with the Zeus cast and the Meat Grinder blades. I wish I had gotten an upgrade on, but oh my god. Yeah, look at that cast damage. 100,000 more than the Blitz. Fuck, dude. Ugh. That's like another big psychological weight off my shoulders. Getting another kill on TYPHON with it took, what was it? I guess it took 2 attempts. Previous one, which died. It was really close to winning. And then this one, which didn't even use much of the aspect for like the parry or riposte, which I probably could have used more of. But hey. Second win. Oh. So glad.
Could see me now.
I'm so glad that worked out. Damn it, man. Oh. Damn. Surface runs. Surface runs in Hades 2 are brutal. But when you get the win, oh, that dopamine rush when you get the win on these is amazing.
Let me pass.
Ugh. Ugh.
The sun.
And so that marks 2 weapons.
Does Cronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed?
Skull, and now the daggers. Now I gotta figure out the next weapon I want to use.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on.
Gotta figure out what weapon I want to use next.
Music. Lady Aphrodite. Where are the others?
Welcome.
We welcome you.
Okay. Fuck.
Moonlight, guide us.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure. And further reinforced should TYPHON try for us again.
So, another question that I have now is, during those like ads fights in the TYPHON fight, I'm very worried in like the first instance that he spawns him in. I'm so just worried of trying to get rid of him very, very quickly because he comes back in. I think at least in the first part. In the other ones, when he kind of like fades into the storm, do I just have to worry about the little minions? Or is it still a case of he's going to come back in eventually and I need to still get rid of him quickly? I don't know.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade TYPHON soon.
God. Oh, the dopamine right now, dude. Oh, what an adrenaline rush that end was for this run just now. Oh my god, I feel so good. I feel you know, just kind of apt phrase, I feel on top of the world after this run.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take TYPHON without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
At the very least, I understand a little bit more, maybe a bit about the tempo of him doing the slam move in melee range and his sweeping laser move. I understand that a little bit more. Also, potentially his little lob, like the little ball projectile that he shoots. Either a chance at like dodging into it, or like close enough to it in a way.
I've gathered useful specimens of TYPHON's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft, but we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Hera, I was beginning to think the same thing. Being brutally honest, I thought my first TYPHON win on that first try with the skull, I thought that was such a wild-ass fluke. By all accounts, it probably was. But you know, that's just me. I agree.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against TYPHON did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
Ugh.
With pride, here above the clouds, we sing aloud the voice of God.
Damn.
The sun shall rise.
It's good to see you again, cousin.
Damn, that vocal range and those notes.
Tonight's sole source of cheer.
That was impressive. That was holy. Woo.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well.
Yeah, man, that tenor's range, fucking A. Like, he belted out those high notes. I'm so jealous of that. I wish I could belt out notes that clear and that high.
Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet.
Oh.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright, so 2 TYPHON kills. Who knows when I'll see a third. And with whatever weapon.
I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back.
The other thing I gotta say about that run just now was with that cast, the Zeus cast and the Ares Blade Rift and that duo boon of it following you around, the RNG must have just done me a solid there and given me exactly what I needed to make shit happen. Much probably like all the other runs that I've done, but still, this one felt way more noticeable and apparent than I think a lot of other runs have.
So hold on, how is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he 2 separate guys or just the one?
Cronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus. Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
Okay.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Woo!
So...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in disbelief that run. I was able to carry out that run and beat it. I'm in disbelief now. I should have lost it like the last one, but I'm so glad that I did it.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Cronos, messing with TYPHON, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
Give her an ambrosia. Okay.
This night is ours.
0? Ah. Got the shadow extraction. Cool.
Cronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
TYPHON cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Cronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Okay, alright. Okay.
TYPHON does not belong in this world.
Persuade the music maker to appear who can perform a variety of renowned melodies. 35% chance to find +1 seed. Let's do the melody thing. Fuck it.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
Cool. Oh, I need 2 more runs. And an extra sand. Fuck. I need 2 more runs. Turn against him. Turn the boundless strength and rage of TYPHON against him when he is weakened. So yeah, so I have to go back into the underworld in order to even have a chance at doing this. Entropy. That did not pop up before. But, yeah, so once I do this next run, that'll get me another sand. Maybe get me the, get me the weapon. And then once I have that, so I need 3 runs, actually. I'm pretty sure. Well, basic math. I need 4 of those lenses, which I get from defeating TYPHON in the first place. So I only need 2 more, so I have to defeat him at least twice. Then once I get up to him... So yeah, it would have to be 3 more times. So twice to actually get all the ingredients needed to do this TYPHON thing, or do this incantation, and then that 3rd time I'll see whatever the effect is. Huh. Where is... Surge of fresh air. I could do that, please.
Boil bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
Oh my god, I
So
need that.
let it be.
I need the Hermes stations up top. Spreading of ashes. Gain 5. Need more garlic. Where's the thing about the seeds? Did I already get the seed thing? No, I didn't. It was with the moss and the wheat. I thought I needed moss for something else. Important. Locations, Infernal Trove. I'm not using lime.
Come night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
Will is done.
Okay. May as well go ahead and get the fountains for Thessaly.
So mote it be.
Hey, it cast 50 incantations. Handscrape Thirst also unearth gems whenever you vanquish guardians. May use gain kudos. I was gonna say, I'm gonna leave that on hold for now until I confirm. And I do want the moon dust.
Here you are.
Still can't get another ambrosia. Fuck. Grab that. Let me grab another twin lure. Do need a lot of psyche.
I've need of that.
Okay.
You must have got a lot of help knocking TYPHON from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Thought I'm trying to give Nemesis ambrosia if I can. May as well give her a fishing lure.
I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will.
I also should have gotten the seed stuff.
Born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Yeah, I should have gone to the seed plot first, gotten everything, planted seeds, and then done this to advance time. Oh well.
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
It'd be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there.
Okay.
Make it a fair fight.
Caught one. That's a mother.
Nice.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
Okay. A few more on that.
Here's a big one.
Still nothing there. Go ahead and grab a moon dust.
Whoa there.
Odysseus isn't here. Yeah.
A snake reed.
I was gonna say grab all this stuff. Oh my god. Oh.
You are welcome here and you are safe.
Okay. Not mean to do that.
Hey, we can settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Okay. Very good.
Come, Phrenos.
Phrenos, bonus max life, chance of resources. Hecuba, bonus magic, bonus chance of resources. Occasionally stuns surrounding foes for 1 second and digs up. Wow. Digs up health in a pinch. And that is dodge chance and move speed. Per region, 30 seconds apart. Bonus chance of resources. Yeah, bonus death defiance and bonus chance of resources. Like, why wouldn't you go for that? So what was the thing that needed... I thought something here needed, moss. This thing. Aspect of Persephone. That's what it was. It only needs one. It needs one moss, but it needs 2 more poppies. So whatever this thing is, which has, I think, 4? Yeah, 4 and 4.
As the 3 fates would have it, so shall I. So mote it be.
And then probably that.
Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth. Shall we thus?
Cool. Spreading of Ashes. Book of Shadows stuff. Yeah, why not? Giving up 1 ambrosia, but I could probably buy another ambrosia.
So mote it be.
Enhance Altar of Ashes, preserve up 6 arrangements. I mean, just go for it. Just go for it at this point. There's probably not too many useful
A
things.
fated list of minor prophecies.
Ooh.
Yes.
Alright, that takes care of the nightmare thing. Oh, it's only for kudos. I thought that was for bones. Hmm. Still needed resource. This doesn't.
On behalf of Eris.
Okay. Yeah, 450. All right. Fun.
I can store different arrangements of arcana now.
Very cool. Need one more darkness and a bunch more psyche. Max life. If you pass through 5 locations. Might have found a major find. What do I have on now? First 2 times. Sure.
To me.
Oh, I need one more thing of tears. Okay.
Your desire. Moonlight guide us and all.
Starter of 3 alternate themes. Huh.
The grave thirst aura is even stronger now. The arms of night.
So what do I want to go with? Because I'm going to do an underground run now. Need the one more before I go back to surface runs. Do I try Aspect of Medea? I kind of want to try Aspect of Medea.
So nice to see you.
Luminama, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I kind of want to do Aspect of Medea. Or Thanatos. Because I haven't tried those yet. I just used the daggers. Just went through all that trouble to use the Aspect of Artemis, which didn't really help too much for Typhon. It was the cast. Weirdly enough. I should probably give more credit to using the staff as well. You know, like Aspect of Momus. Yeah. Let me try the Aspect of Medea.
Should help me gather bones.
That seems like fun. Your attacks stay within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. Attack and special damage, 30%. Okay. Try this out. Oh! What is this? What is this weapon? Or what is this, like, variation?
The moon's at half strength.
Yeah.
Welcome everyone to the unseen.
So you're just focused on using special for this. How does the... Attack stay within reach and explodes after landing specials for 3 seconds. So... how does that work? So you can still charge. You can still charge the attack. That's weird. That's really weird, but I kind of like it. The other thing that I've done that I want to mention is that I did do a successful run, as you can see in the bottom left, of the Aspect of Moros on the maracas, I guess everybody calls them. And that build was, I think it was Ares special and Poseidon attack. Combination of that. But yeah, let me do the Aspect of Medea. This seems like a hell of a lot of fun. What's gonna go good with it? Maybe Hestia? Maybe Hephaestus?
Alright.
I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna try Hephaestus on this. It's probably the wrong thing. I don't know. Go ahead and do a Vow of Rivals on that. Just because I like Battle of Rivals Hecate. But before I get started with a new run, going into the underground, I want to take a quick little bathroom break, because I'm still trying to come off of that win just now. That second Typhon kill. Still trying to come down from that. So yeah, I'm gonna take a couple minutes, decompress a little bit, and when I come back, we're gonna see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to with the skull again, because the skull is like my favorite weapon. I don't know. Be back in a few minutes. Coming up, but first we gotta get back to Cronos. Gotta get back to good old Cronos. Alright. What do I have? What keepsake do I have? The Hephaestus keepsake. Yeah. Let's try the Hephaestus keepsake on this. So I'm stacking the attack.
The rains return.
I'm stacking the attack, but I'm using the special.
Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or may have not, considering what you did to get there.
Specials cause a blast. Shrug off some damage. Let's verify that one. God damn, okay.
Looks like a new path out.
Sure. You say new path out? Oh. Cool. Apollo. I forgot. Oh, the other thing is I don't have the magic recharge. That's a bit of a problem.
You should be able to hold back TYPHON for a while longer, especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Cronos now, aren't you? Well, ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
Gas Afflict Days. I mean, I need the restoration, man. Need the restoration.
Got it. Tula, catch. Caught out. Cheer up, mother.
Attacks gain plus 50% damage and blast size for 0.7 seconds before they explode. 2 shells. Special deals damage to armor. And a blast size over 0.7 seconds before they explode. I like armor break. I like armor break. Always comes in handy. Yeah, just go for the armor break.
Did this skull just smile?
Get set to fight or get out of the way.
Oh boy.
I'm going to take care of Cronos myself if you can't do it. But first things first. Here we go.
Let's see it, Mem.
Watch your spacing.
Count right now.
Yeah. Oh, I need to use that. Yeah, I need to cast more. Need to cast more.
Can't believe I
the fields of mourning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
Okay.
Go.
Reoffer. Let's grab that. Ooh.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk, my finest customer.
Okay, so you can like do a little bit of delay action on that. Okay.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
Okay.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Okay. Bit of fabric, don't need. Makes your cast do more damage. I'm gonna take the azure dress.
Coming right up. So soft.
Don't really have a lot to speak of on money. Come on. Weird. Weird. Cast deal 3 times of damage. Weapon deals based off of armor. Oh, you can actually rarefy something on rare. Cool. Deals damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. 80 every 1. I'm gonna reoffer.
What else?
I think that's what I was looking for. Actually, though, I have a better idea.
Excellent.
I should have rarefied that, damn it. Better idea. I want to grab Hestia for the attack. I don't know why. But it makes sense in my head.
I can use this. Let me help you.
Okay. Probably want the magic right now. Ooh, fountain. Hell yeah. Oh, I want to go down and do the Chaos Spoon. All these are so enticing. All these are good. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I think I need the boons, but I want the... I'm going to go for the Hex. I'm going to go for the Hex.
The woods answer my call.
Need to cast more.
I draw you down, O moon.
Need to cast more. in order to get
Not
magic
even
back.
a monstrosity such as TYPHON could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Wolfhowl with the Godsent thing. Ooh. A dark side hex. Man. I like invincibility. I really do. Especially with an unknown, like, weapon variant that this is my first time using. I like that more. It's like a get out of jail for free card, but I'm gonna take the Godsent thing. I'm gonna take the Godsent thing. Oh. Okay.
No shells.
That was my mark.
Okay. Kind of fun. Little odd.
Thought I'd drop in.
Give her a nectar.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Very cool.
Olympus managed to take TYPHON down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Seleni's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Okay. Piercing arrow flies towards any foe damaged by your empowered cast. Crit damage, but prime 40. Good god. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. That sounds kind of fun. I need the reroll for Hestia just in case I don't get the attack for it. Specials may deal crit damage, but you prime 40. Oh, I can like look at all of these. Huh, cool. You know what? Just go for that.
Then it's yours. I was never here.
Go unseen.
250. Yeah, don't have a lot of magic on me. Fucking trusty shield. I have a lot of armor.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order.
A lot of armor. I mean, I could buy both.
Guess who, sunshine? Perhaps you knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
If you take damage, sprint, and inflict daze. Cast inflict daze, deal burst damage before they expire. Kind of like the blinding rush. Seems fun. Seems kind of necessary. Oh, this is gonna suck a little bit.
Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
Okay.
I intend to.
What? Alright, well. That one's on me. That one's on me.
Control yourself. Resistance to me.
Attack.
Damn it! Wrong ones. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that.
Selene tests your will.
Yep, broke the armor. Fucker. Come on, cat. Do your damn job. Why? Like I miss it every damn time. Got her. Yeah. Pretty rough. Pretty rough there.
Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Gemstones.
Got me some gems. Now I'm on my way down.
Has fallen.
Granddaughter, please help yourself, Michael. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All spring from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Okie doke. Did say I want Hestia, so... Ooh. I don't need that. I don't have enough sacrifice boons to be offered, and your next gains 2 levels. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to swapping out the Hephaestus boon, because it's... I don't know. Being a little hasty. Being a little hasty. Yeah.
Good.
I wanna see if I can get the Hestia attack on this and what that will entail.
Ugh, that's cold.
Whether that will be good or bad. Owie.
Good find.
Quite the weird weapon. Quite the weird weapon, man.
Water spouts activated.
Okay. I only have the one nectar. I'm gonna save the nectar.
Since Typhon's back, I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Cronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
There's the attack thing that I wanted.
Ready?
They'll burn.
Ooh, I haven't spoken to Narcissus in a while. Let me do that. I don't think I have a lot of money either.
Hey, you look great, man.
So it's better.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Okay. More max life? More money? More magic, I think would be good. More magic and psyche.
Hope this helps.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, is it the rat? Oh, thank fuck.
You're in my way.
That's not good. Okay.
For simple prey.
Okay. Weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor. Cast. I don't like Hephaestus's cast at a glance. Based on 20% of your armor. I don't like any of these, man. I kind of want to roll.
I choose otherwise.
Deal more damage than are larger. Hey. Also inflict glow. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Ow.
We showed them, Tula.
Damage.
Victory. I prevailed.
Health. Magic. I think magic is okay for now. I want the reassurance on the health. I would take the money. What a weird variant this is. Like, I still don't entirely grasp how to play it properly. Because it's all about, like, the attack. Like, not actually being an attack. Like, I could... I do a lot of burst damage. That's for sure. Again, an Aphrodite boon would probably pair well with this. Yeah.
Choose your path.
So 5 of these, eh? A Festus boon. Cause a blast where you land. Deals damage to armor. Armor. Move faster. Let's do that. That. Oh, we move faster. Yeah.
Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Seems like it makes more sense to pick a line on the hex upgrades and just go with it, rather than kind of spreading points around everywhere. Though I could see that being useful in some cases.
You called it, Rox. You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Cronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? All right, gals.
This is gonna be a blast.
Hey, that's cool. Damn. There? There? Ah, took a little damage. Owie! Woo!
It is so nice to see you.
Oh boy. Ah, I was wrong. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Maria? Give me. Open up! That is so much damage. Wow. Wow, this weapon aspect. I mean, 2 words. Burst damage.
That was awkward. Always use more.
I'm gonna stand by my decision to get Scorch on attack. I like it. I like it a lot. And yeah, like going through the underworld feels like such a cakewalk compared to surface runs. Such a cakewalk, because now, like, even though I have to go up against Cerberus, I just want to go pick another. I want to pick another thing here, like another boon thing to go for, and it might be Aphrodite at this point. Aphrodite or Hera. But I like Aphrodite. Like I don't need Knucklebones because I've done Cerberus. I've fought Cerberus so many times that I feel very comfortable with the fight. It does surprise me occasionally. It's not exactly the easiest thing, but I know it well enough that I'm not really intimidated by it. Versus, you know, with Prometheus and Surface, that one still scares me a bit. That one still scares me. So yeah, let me go with Aphrodite. I'm good on health, yes. Chaos Gate. Try Chaos Gate. Fuck it. Take a little risk. See what happens. Oh yeah, and the little nightmare thing. I was gonna say, don't want to get too ahead of myself on this. So where is that Chaos Gate? Because I heard the sound. Ah.
To chaos.
Not gone into the chaos. Yeah, not gone into the chaos plane in a long while.
A gift from the earth.
There any little lore dump bits? No. Give him a nectar.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
And again, I gotta say, I love Chaos's outfit. Like, to me, this looks like, I mean, obviously with the, you know, otherworldly shoulder and like the actual face on the shoulder, but everything else about it, very regal. Looks good.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus, the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
Attack steal, more damage. You've not cleared 3 encounters in 120 seconds. You take 500 damage. Oh my god. For the next 4 encounters, your dash makes you lose 17 magic.
Chaotic might.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm that good at the game. I want to get away from this guy. Whatever. So only 1 point. Godsend plus 1 time when used in Guardian encounters. Before you rise up. And your Rush Boon. Do the Godsend bit. Can't do that.
Clarity.
Hey. Go! Woo! Very fun. Oh. Give me scorch damage. Love that.
Look upon me. See you at
Dude,
the crossroads.
my right trigger is sticking. Do not know how to solve that. Okay.
Good. That should have done it.
It said next 2 encounters something. So some granite. My word, that damage. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Fun little delay stuff. Yeah, let's go for Aphrodite.
Just try and take my blood.
What's this, witchy?
All right.
They won't be gone for long.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types. Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Cast inflict weak. I think that's what I wanted. Oh, I should have rarefied it. Damn it. I forget that I can do that. Ooh. Forget that I can do that on the rare quality stuff.
No escape. Cheers for that, Tula. Echo, good, it's you.
I wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Next purchase, gain another no extra charge. Whose level is the highest? So it's a toss-up between Trusty Shield or Scorch, and I am not a fan of that. 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. Fuck it.
Thank you, Echo.
Oh! Oh, man. Sure, let's go for the Prometheus, or not Prometheus, Dionysus thing. Love that. Dionysus back down in an underworld run feels like home. Feels like Hades won.
Myrtle.
Jesus. Where is that tree, by the way? I'll find the tree. I'm gonna wait on that health. Am I just blind as hell and I can't see this tree?
Flourish.
There we go. Okay. Interesting.
My chaos boon just changed.
Hey, good timing on that. Okay, taking a little damage. That's why there's that health over there that I can go grab. Ow. What do we have here? Specials are faster. Okay. Your attacks fire your shells all at once in a spread pattern. They don't really go anywhere. It's probably the specials being faster. Ooh, after your special projectiles fire outward, they fire inward. I don't think that's going, because the Hephaestus thing only procs once. It doesn't proc again. So it might just be better to do the faster special. Yeah.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Go grab the ashes. Boogie. 501 or Hermes boon. Charon. Charon, my boy. My guy. Three more here, huh? Okay. 50 power, 5%. Before you rise up, also inflicts your rush boon on up to 5 foes. Use it one more time during the next 3 seconds. I should probably take the armor thing. Yeah. Another Aphrodite boon. Weak effects are more potent. Hell yeah. Ooh. Do more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Good. On to Cerberus. See how this goes.
He's running on pure instinct now.
Okay. Got body blocked. Cat! Go! Alright, fair enough. Totally get that. Alright, that was a little BM. We'll admit. Alright. It's not bad.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Not bad. Getting a little messy. Could have been cleaner.
Looking better already.
There's that nightmare thing. Alright. Down I go. Probably still gonna take the tooth here.
Out of the fields, at least.
Still want to take the tooth.
Should I change things up?
Absolutely. Or I do the knuckle bones and see how that fares. Gain +2 after that location. Yeah, knuckle bones. Knuckle bones would be interesting to use for a Cronos fight for once because he would lose 15% HP and I would take less damage from him. And I don't think I've lost a Death Defiance. Again, I may have. Maybe on a different round. Yeah, because I have I have like 5 Death Defiances, so.
Shored up.
Hooray. Specials may deal crit damage to be prime 40. I totally forgot I had that. Oh, there's the lore thing down. God, I wish those were more noticeable. The little lore Homer narrating bits. Because they're so subtle with like the coloring on them.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Damn it, man. Damn it. Make the lore more noticeable next time, if there is next time.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Also just realized I dodged that. Dodged like the little traps there. Why? Again. My aiming of hexes, like the ones like the big blast and the fall, are not great. Not great.
Best keep your rodents to yourself.
Not too bad.
Traitorous wretch.
Alright, dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Your blast effects from Hephaestus. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Okay. We dodge or whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore some health. Wow. That would be cool. I like the damage though. Being able to time that better. I fire 2 times. Okay. Life restored per evasion. I mean, that's for the prophecy, for that duo boon. I'm gonna go for that one.
Yes.
Hades!
Greetings, Father.
I beat TYPHON again, Dad.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
Okay.
I don't plan to.
In your confrontation, Cronos takes a burst damage after the first 3 seconds. Whenever you use 60, summon 3 soul urns around you. I haven't tried that one yet, and I'm using a lot of magic. But again, the Cronos life reduced would make the fight go by a bit faster and make me feel better. Yeah, let's do the soul urns. Fuck it.
Of course.
Why not?
For our family.
Ah. So there's the little soul urns.
Hold still.
Owie. Okay. Neat. Anything else? Not really.
This is the Titan's fault.
Goddamn. Okay.
Fresh from the forge.
Can't see nothing. Took damage. Ugh.
Death to Cronos.
Poppy seed. Good. Need like 3 more of those, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be greedy here and go for the boons.
Some shade rot.
Into the fire.
Foes perish in a blast, damaging surrounding foes. Hey. It's like hold casting him a fireball. And no. Flash fry.
Let's get them great on tea.
Is it something I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Okay.
I mean no disrespect.
Ow. this is chaotic. This is very chaotic. Can't see what I'm doing right now, dude. Shit. Too much going on the screen. Just keep going into the Apollo's AoE.
Bit ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
No.
So bright.
I'll take the money. Go for the money. This frickin' cat, man. This cat is useless.
For me.
This cat is only good for the Death Defiance that it holds on to. Yeesh. Getting a little out of hand there. But I got money. That's all that matters.
Made it through.
Uh-huh.
Hail, boatman.
I can swap that for another. Interesting. Probably want to take the healing. Probably want to take the palms. That's good. Glow bonus damage 25 to 33%. Yeah.
Felt that. Hear me on my authority.
Deal more damage. I have at least 80% health. Bonus is doubled. In dodge for each of that you have 2% dodge chance per air boon. I mean, I kind of want the damage, but I'll take the dodge. Grab that. It'd be funny to take the anvil to like swap a hammer. Specials are faster. And specials deal damage to armor. Might be kind of funny, but I think I need this this run to work.
It's over.
Still need this run to work out. So, what I'm gonna do before I jump into the Cronos fight is I'm gonna get up, take a quick little bathroom break. When I come back, hopefully I don't botch this. It seems like a pretty fun... This has been a fun run. Definitely a weird weapon variant, but I'm digging it. The way that I've gone about it with Hestia and Hephaestus is probably something not a lot of people do, but, you know, to each their own. It's a fun game. Anyways, be back in a few minutes. I don't know. I'm gonna get into this thing and maybe kick this guy's ass. I'd be so tempted to take the anvil. I'd be so tempted, but I'm not gonna.
Quick dip.
Not gonna.
Cronos.
Okay.
At last.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
as ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
So, from what I have heard through word of mouth, the patch that came to this game recently reworked the ending a bit. And again, I didn't read too much into the patch, but through that same word of mouth, I think people were remarking that they made Cronos less of an asshole in his dialogue and like back and forth with Malinois. Honestly, I kind of preferred if he was more of an asshole, because it makes the retribution and actually beating him that much sweeter at the end of it. I like that dynamic better. I wanted that to go better. Hey, my soul earns.
Fresh from me forge.
You do better on the casting. Ah, shit! Get out of the way! Okay, that's on me. That is entirely my fault. Woo! Doing kind of okay. Kind of okay. Alright. Okay. On to phase 2. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh. Really? Okay, alright. Calm down a little bit. Calm down. Hold on, pause.
Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Things are getting out of hand. I'm getting too excited. This is getting rowdy. Settle down. Settle down. Fucker. Alright, this bitch. Okay, dude. Fine. You want to be an asshole about this? Okay. Alright. I'll play you a little game. Fuck! Right. The cat got him.
I always hated children such as you.
You just got taken down by a cat. You got last hit by a cat, man. You... No room to talk. Nothing.
No god can vanquish me.
Alright, so I probably should experiment with the knuckle bones in this fight.
You're gone.
Nice. Yeah. Aspect of Medea. Interesting. Yeah, the Scorch. The Hephaestus on the special, I could go either way on it. I think it was more so important that I had the glow. The Furnace Blast. Kind of stacked on top of it. But I do like that you can time the explosions with stuff. I like that. Be cool to try out a completely different boon build on it.
More of this sand.
Okay. So that does that.
He's gone for now.
Oh yeah, and then the Festive Fog. I forgot. I got the Festive Fog. This stuff, man. Pretty good.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed.
There it is.
Gygaros. This must be it.
The spear.
No mere dream. Its essence is real.
I got the spear.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
So now I need to do TYPHON 2 more times. Or at least 3.
Mistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Cronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Cronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Cronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Okay.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Okay.
Should have what I need now.
Well, for the most part.
I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
Ah. So, for whatever reason, I thought that entropy, that thing, the last ingredient I need for the dissolution of time thing, for whatever reason, I'm being pulled towards it being in Hypnos, or like with Hypnos. But it's probably with TYPHON.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Okay. Give her a bath salt, but I want to keep my,
Begging your pardon, Shades.
I want to keep my thing.
Hey.
Ooh. She's back after a long-ass time.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
I've only done this once. Love a good duet. Trying to find a good break. Okay, good break, good break. Whew.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
Very cool. So she's not an NPC. She's just a battle NPC. Can't give her like an ambrosia or bat salt or anything. That's a little unfortunate.
How about a change of tune?
Oh. Wow. Holy. Holy. Jesus. There's a lot of songs to unlock with kudos and whatnot.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls.
Very cool.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
That's so sick to look at, dude. That's so sick to look at. The back-to-back, like starting with the Typhon, going down to the underworld for Cronos. Aspect of Artemis. Aspect of Medea.
Oh, right.
Yeah, these two attempts right here, man. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so glad I got that revenge, man. So glad I got that revenge on him. But yeah. Awesome. Awesome stuff.
Where were you?
Okay.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Cronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Okay. Wow. Reveal hidden chamber in Mount Olympus. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus to then use your advantage. Repels foes and their strikes for 5 seconds. Damn. The frozen life spring thing would be cool. While viewing boons in the Book of Shadows, press Y to track any offering requirements. And we have one of those reads. But yeah, two more runs. I have enough sand for Dissolution of Time, but 2 more runs. At the very least with Surface. Is there anything else that I wanted to find or like get here? May as well go ahead and grab that.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
The Bookkeeper.
So mote it be. Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
Domnoski Traxon.
Not even gonna hesitate. I wanna beef up my chances of success on surface runs now that I have the Hermes stations, Hermes shops on the surface. I want that. I want those things to be there. And this is, yeah, Nectar of Godly Savor is probably going to be the next one. No, all of these are pretty good.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
Nice.
What else?
That should be it for now.
Oh, you're up.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
Nice.
A shipment's arrived.
Ooh. I should probably be getting some psyche now.
Should be here soon enough. Nightmare on offer.
Oh. Very cool. So now I could just start buying it. Oh no, it's limited quantity. Never mind. Oopsie. Yeah, give me an ambrosia. Absolutely just take an ambrosia. Take a lure and a nectar. Very cool.
Got him, huh? Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Cronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Cronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks,
Good
huh?
hunting.
No.
Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Hey,
Up you go.
Yeah, let me go ahead and grab all this before I like do a an interactable thing. Slithering stalk. We'll do the cattail.
Moonlight guides you.
Okay. Go ahead and give him a nectar.
I ought to be the one honoring you, goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
Nice. Oh! Press Y to track any offering requirements. While viewing boons in the Book of Shadows, press Y to track any offering requirements. What does that mean? And why do I feel like I'm gonna need those reads for something else that's probably more important? Locations in Tartarus or the summit sometimes contain a gift at night. That would be fun. They have like starlight or something. Reclaim if it enough nightmare or fears in the air. Ugh. So yeah, unless I just want to do underworld runs for funsies, which I'm not against, I gotta just focus on surface attempts now, like I was doing at the start. Okay. Just go ahead and grab it.
Yes.
Path to desired blessings. Sure. Maybe that's to help, like, narrow down what build you want.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shades kept careful track of each detail. A trade a few such souls as yet pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
Aha! Wow, I've used the staff the most times. I did not... Huh. That's surprising. My fastest clear is with the coat, and my highest heat is with the 8 heat with the Moros aspect. Then the surface fastest attempts was almost 10 minutes faster using the daggers. Cool. Only 1 heat on the surface. Oh, wow. Okay. I like the data. I like the data. Okay. Yeah. I'm tempted to off stream look up like Arcana card setups. Just because I'd be curious. I've kind of stuck with the same thing this entire time. It's worked out for me. But it would be... I think it'd be kind of fun to see more streamlined ones and how they can truly maybe optimize. Have like a one card set that's like, you know, optimized by really good players of the game. See if I can make it work myself. But all told... All told, this setup has worked out well outside of maybe grabbing one of these other things. Yeah. Why don't I do... I'm actually gonna grab this.
I see it now.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab that. Because that will help. Yeah. In Guardian encounters, take 0 damage the first 2 times you're hit in Guardian encounters. Guess that's in total, maybe. Minor find to a major find. 10% faster. Do I have that on? I do have that on. Hex also charges up. Ooh. Hex charging up. Would be good. Pass through most foes. I can grab more moon dust on the way. I want that.
That's it.
Very nice.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
Can give him a fishing lure. What am I doing on his sort of relationship stuff? So I need to give a few more people, I guess, things. Like bits of nectar and whatnot. That would be... that would be cool to give Hecate bath salts and see that scene. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Well...
We fight.
That runs over with that. And yeah, now I'm on to surface attempts. Back to the surface I go. Do aspect of Thanatos on the axe. Special seek foes and cast. Maybe I do a run with the staff next on the surface, because I've damn near almost maxed it out. Gain magic, max magic and specials. That might be fun. So I'm missing what? The aspect of Nyx? I need one more flux. And I'm missing the aspect of Persephone. I need 2 more poppy seeds. For every weapon aspect. Yeah, let me...
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Attack power and max life. And what the hell?
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Go ahead and grab Eos.
Rosy-fingered dawn.
Charge attack, fires Daybreaker, deals damage in area around it every 2 seconds. We'll try this once. Very weird. Wow. That's okay. Huh. Daybreaker blast damage. Rounded every 2 seconds. Huh. I wouldn't mind doing an aspect of Moros run surface. But maybe I try out the aspect of Thanatos Axe. Or see if I can get the Charon thing. I don't know, man. A lot of fun stuff. A lot of like weird ways to think about how to do your next build and how to like build around a weapon. That I didn't really consider in Hades 1 too much. I just kind of did what I did. Anyways, though, what's up next? Ah. Oh yeah, and then the Vow of Rivals. I need to see about doing that for Polyphemus and Medea. Tried it once and I was way overwhelmed by it. So I don't know. What I do know is my brain is fried. And it's been a successful night of Hades 2, in my opinion. Very successful. So I'm done.